Welcome in. Congratulations, Millie, on being first. Hello, Rio. Hello, Delta. Hungry? Aren't you making garlic bread? I want this bread faster. Understand. Are you using... You're not using... No, wait, you said you had to... I was wondering if you were using your soy garlic, but... You said those were... sitting for 3 weeks. In a mood? Yo, fair. Soy garlic sounds nice. Yeah. It's nice. No, I'm gonna roast garlic. Okay. Sounds good. I wanna make, garlic confit this week. And just have some, sitting around. Ranga, careful. English only, please, or Korean, not Japanese. I can't read Japanese, but... or I can't... well. It's been years since I've taken a Japanese class. I was at a Japan stream. Let's see. Millie, for that hunt, you may want to put it into PF. Though I don't know how many people check Party Finder on Dynamis of all places. Yes, these certainly are squiggles. Okay, just go to game screen for now. Okay, I do not remember the last fucking cutscene that we watched because I was dead tired and man was yapping. So we're just gonna watch Capoto Sandra today. Oh, Ranga! On Saturday, well, Saturday was yesterday. Man, my days are already screwed up. Yesterday, we retired our main model, and for about a week and a few days, we're going to be using Potato model here. Until April 1st, which is when my custom model will be finished. It should be finished before then, actually. But yeah, I just wanted to give community a little bit of a break in between seeing the two models. Yeah, time to reset. Yep. You understand. But yeah. Can't wait. I also cannot wait. Okay. I'm EP. I just woke up from my nap. Senator Popoto looks very grillable. Oh no. Well, non-edible Popoto. Ciao, Bello Luca. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. goal. Oh, yes. Thank you for helping us hit our follower goal. Thank you, thank you. Number 490. Welcome in. I saw the model against my will. That's not the model, Delta. That's the reference sheet. So, design based off of that, but my model is very different from that, which is why I'm not really needing to change the thumbnail on YouTube for that. Okay, hang on. The Empire's on the move and he would not be caught on the back foot. Well, I don't even know where's what anymore. Post-Stormblood, elation and trepidation. Is this? Wait. Hang on. Post-Stormblood. Storm on the Horizon is the one that I'm currently on. Elation and trepidation. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Oh, Delta Dawn spoil. I think my model looks relatively... I mean, we revealed it on stream, but model looks different enough. Main one, at the very least, looks different enough that the reference art doesn't really matter in a sense. But apologies if you didn't want to see it at all before the big reveal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know what's what anymore, so we're just gonna watch cutscene 1 and then 2 and then go on our merry way.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Yeah, this is Post.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
Also, sorry if you guys hear a whir in the background. My dryer is currently going. It was making a lot more noise earlier because I had a jacket with metal buttons in there and it was making so much clanking noise and my mic was actually picking it up that I removed the jacket and just decided to air dry that one for now.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, and then... Jafria freaked out and ran away.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Okay, a recap cutscene 2. Is this how... Huh. I don't think I've ever used the journal before. But also not everything makes it into the journal.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Was the cutscene so long that it started here?
There you are.
The one with Asahi? Some things are so hype, I wanted to watch it over and over and over.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
Establishment, yeah.
It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I do not have any recollection of her saying that, and that's probably when I checked out last stream. Last MSQ stream, at least. Wait! Where's the stupid... Was it before? Oh. Was it this one? Oh my god. Did you not sleep? I slept 2 hours before that stream.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Where's... Is this the one with Asahi? Did I do extra cutscenes? I thought we ended on Asahi's stupid blabbering.
What's going on out there?
Or do I have to finish the current quest line in order to be able to see it in the unending
Travelers,
journey?
you may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Wait, is he not the voice actor for Thancred? Did you finish the quest? I don't think I did. Maybe that's what's up.
We have no reason to believe...
That's full-on Thancred's voice. Yes, sounds like it. Also, yes. My god. Let me finish this, I guess, and then... They reuse voice actors everywhere. Yeah, I know, but it's like, Thancred's voice actor is one of the ones that's just so easy to pick up. There's just no variety in that voice at all. It's just the literal same. Tataru as well. The new Tataru voice, right? I was watching someone go through Heavensward and I was like, yo, Tataru's voice in AR was actually something. Sounded like an actual child. I'm glad they switched the voice actor, but man. Either swap the voice actor or change the voice to what it is now, because the ARR voice was not it. Also, am I doing white mage today or red? Red it is. Also, our FC buffs are gone. We're out of FC buffs. I need to remember to go buy more. Or someone else could do so, that would be great too. Millie, do you have permission to buy FC buffs? Let's see. We will see. You know where to buy it, yeah? Ah, nice. We can use mountain here. I really should unlock the Doman Enclave sooner or later. Fully, so that I can sell my stupid elegant pieces. I freaking love this mount. So much enjoyment. The only good voice actor was Irianjay. EP. Okay, that the Empire should send Yotsu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Hi Wolf, welcome in. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Did you sleep, Wolf, or is this you heading to bed? Let me finish this so I can go watch the cutscene again, because I don't remember anything that happened. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. Am I not able to do New Game Plus for like the last mission? Not Unending Journey, but play through the whole entire thing so that I get these texts and everything as well. About to head to bed, was playing some repo with some friends all night. I see. Have a good night. Doing MSQ early. There's maintenance tomorrow, owie. So I can't do MSQ. So yeah. What time is the maintenance tomorrow? It's 3 a.m. PST. Monday 3 a.m. So Sunday night and then into 3 a.m. is what it is. Not what people think it is half the time. I feel like you always have to. Glad you can get your MSQ in. We did have to swap days, but I also don't remember what happened last time I did MSQ because I was so tired. 24-hour maintenance. Yeah, 24 hours, so good luck, everybody. No. Oh yeah. So question. If I use New Game Plus, can I go through all of like the dialogue boxes and everything too, instead of watching just the cutscenes through Unending Journey? Also, I don't even remember how to access New Game Plus. The ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuya may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Gorlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. You'll have New Game Plus at the end of all the Stormblood patches. But yes, you can choose different options for choices outside of cutscenes. Okay. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory. Wait, I have to finish the whole entire patch to get the New Game Plus? That's ridiculous. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts in this matter. You know, worst case scenario, I just go rewatch the VOD. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it would seem to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami will know I will be afforded when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come, Thargi, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Freaking, I hate long quests. I just want to be able to review the cutscene. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Daigi. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. What are you trying to get to, Sandra? I'm trying to be able to review the last cutscene during this quest, because I don't remember anything that happened. I was so tired last time I did MSQ, and Asahi yapped for freaking ages about political things, and I just checked out so hard that I don't even remember anything that went on. Oh, just go to the ending. The thing is that it wasn't in my unending journey, which is why I have to do this bit in order to put it into the unending journey, is what I think. Yeah, it didn't show up yet. The last scene that I saw was what's his face talking about how he was the master at the establishment that Yotsu worked at. It's not finished yet. Yeah, exactly. I hate this so much. I have to do parts that I'm not processing because I didn't process from the beginning of this quest. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. See, and then I won't remember any of this either. Well, done. Yeah, I'm not even gonna grab that one yet. We're going to an inn. Post-Stormblood. Storm on the horizon. Oh, the lesbian flag curtain, right? Oh, jeez.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
What the fuck are up with his eyebrows?
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord. On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Who the heck is Emperor Solus?
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
The OG Garlean Emperor Owain. And Emperor Varus is the current emperor and what's his face father?
On the condition that Dorma renounce his
Solus's
summoning and
grandson?
pledges to
His
police
son.
the Cordians'
Oh.
practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Um. Hang on. Is the current emperor Xenos' father? Varus won against his uncle in the battle for the throne. We should probably not say much else. Okay. Yes. Okay. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges the police the Cordians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship. Solus will be important later. Okay.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Cordian, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
in Heaven's Ward we learned about Varys and his battle to become Emperor? Well, that totally went over my head then.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
He looks so sassy there. She's so done with him. Also, if it's taking me a while to move on to the next dialogue, it's because he talks and I don't process. So I have to read again.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay. Now that I have an inkling of what went on. Oh, I forgot there was a Aether right there. I keep on thinking the Dormant Enclave is the House of the Fears, is what happens. You started this yet? Nope. His forgotten home. Alize is pondering how best to make use of your reply from the tedium of negotiations. It takes months of weekly donations. I will get started on it ASAP. It's just gonna be like, what? A longer society quest? Alright, for want of better suggestion, let's say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Daigi, a moment if you would. Oh, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Daigi. Business? No. My pleasure. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It'll be my pleasure. I am quite sure he will be safer with you, Yukiri. I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, Yukiri. Come now, Daigi. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not, this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? Potato mode? Potato is gonna be out for about a week and 2 days until I get my new model. The other one was retired yesterday. It's settled then. The 4 of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Oh, I see. But also, I'm tired, so it works out. The garlic smells so good. I just took it out of the oven. Guys. Can't sleep. That is so unfortunate. I also could not sleep yesterday, so I understand. But it's not usually not a recurring problem with me for the most part. What the hell is going on with your model? The dryer sound must be activating it. My dryer actually turned off. A while ago, actually. I don't know, is it freaking out for some reason? I don't see it freaking out on OBS. It was. Not now. Okay. It's also like it picks up. I don't know what happened like the other day. Since L said that my mic seemed to be more sensitive, I did notice, and I don't know what's going on, but I think something's up with the noise gate on it because it picks up extra sound now that it didn't used to before. I'll have to take a look at audio things maybe tomorrow or the day after when I'm not streaming. But like it didn't used to be able to pick up like me sniffling and stuff. But now it does. Fixing audio, you know, such a pain. I think I gotta check my noise gate, because if it's activating for no reason, that'd be really the only thing that's causing it. I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yanxia, but if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. I think I'll try to sleep again. Good night, said. With that, something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. 12-hour stream today? Hell no, I have work in the morning. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send a few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Reviewing footage of Shinryu fights, struggling to get a grasp of any one mechanic that was screwing us over other than certain setups of the ice fire combo. I know what's screwing me up. Freaking icicles! And the red mage dying so many times unnecessarily, but also... The electric spread got Millie a bunch. Yeah, true. It's like, I swear, it's like once we check out for like a second, it's lightning and then we just get fucked over. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sight of Yansha. The question is, what did he come for? Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. We will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ride your boat. Short travel? Definitely not short. I'll eat potatoes with roast garlic. There's a potato right here. Hey! Oh, whatever could this instance be? This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. It has been some time since I last visited Namai. Yet Issei often visits the enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. Ready to cast off. It was me. I was just a bad healer. Nah, you were fine.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
I didn't 6 double caster vibe.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, And you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Oh, so all of a sudden they don't speak. Oh yeah.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No!
Have listening. The art of my forebears.
Taste my steel! That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Cogent to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. Not about that.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
No shit, bonus stream? Yeah. Doing MSQ, so we won't be able to do MSQ tomorrow. Damn it. I meant to talk to Alize in your universe. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed Tiro Vayor's in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. You always had two different color eyes? Yes, Daiki has always had two different color eyes. She has always had one pink and one purple. The Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? A guilty conscience. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Being forced to hang out with him? I'm not hanging out with him, it's even worse. We babysitting him. Can I be babysat too? Only if you a sprout. Wait, speaking of which, where's mine? Where's my sprout? Is it because of the mount? Oh! Where did it go? Did you lose this? And how would I lose it? That command did nothing. Where's my Sprout? Wait, I'm actually gonna go check. What the hell happened to my Sprout? I'm pretty sure I definitely had it earlier when we were doing Shinryu. I did not have it at the beginning of this stream. What? Might have hit playtime limit? Have you had the job icon turned on? Yes, I've always had the job icon turned on. Check your playtime. Why is the... Oh, hang on. I think it's because I'm still stuck in this dialogue that none of the commands are working. Status on doesn't work. Is it 300 hours? 63 days, 18 hours, 29 minutes. Pretty sure it's also MSQ prompt tied to though, isn't it? But it shouldn't be Stormblood. Search info. Not playtime. The command search info. Search info. That's not it. My Sprout. I'm gonna actually be sad. My keybinds are all rebound, so I don't know what you're trying to get me to do when you want me to press F1. Target yourself? How? Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Party list? Oh. Have you always been a potato? No, but we're gonna be a potato for about a week and a few days. Edit, search info. in the right click. It's brown. I was about to cry. I wasn't ready. Thank you, Bomb. MSQ day? No, I can't stay. Yeah, it's MSQ day, unfortunately, John. Because maintenance is going to be tomorrow for 24 hours. So by the time that I get home, I won't be able to do MSQ Mondays, and so we swapped it to today. So, yeah, just so that you also know, in case you don't know about the 24-hour maintenance that's happening. Oh my god, thank you guys. I was not ready to lose my sprout. Are all free to travel in and out of the Enclave? Do you seek passage? Moment of true panic. Oh well, have a good stream and take your time. Go slowly. Maybe just do one MSQ section, not even one. I probably won't be able to do one whole one. MSQ days are usually pretty short for us. It's usually about 4 hours at a time. I honestly believe that if you have good luck with your job roles, you will definitely catch up to me in some point, because I also have a bunch of raid stuff that I do that I don't move on from very well. But thank you, John. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. You will keep your sprout until you finish the last quest of Post-Endwalker. I doubt you will do that before the time limit. What's the time limit? Is it actually 3? No, isn't it both conditions have to be met and not just one? Man, now I never want to finish the game. Can we just always be like an expansion behind, please? Yeah, you need both. They'll just keep delaying the sprout, yeah? Yeah, you need both, yeah. Is it also collective game time or just on one character? I think it's one character, right? Oh, Millie, you might want to tell, Yoichi that the Fanta that's in Gridania is only there until patch, so they need to get it now if they're gonna go get it. It was for 7.1. Hang on. Millie! Why are you giving me an alpha in the middle of nowhere? My retainers don't even bring me alphas! God, you're next. You're gonna become a retainer next. I swear! Hi, Reza. Welcome in. It's character specific. Any alts will start as sprouts. Okay. The great sprout scare of 2025. Man, I was literally about to cry. I'm not ready to lose my sprout without without knowledge. Sooner casually desynthesizing it in front of Millie. Of course! No trash allowed! I told Millie that that's what Millie has to do in order to get her retainers to stop bringing it to her. Have another retainer with hard to get weapons. Oh god. Oh, I got an alpha today. Yo, the retainers are unionizing. It's not okay. Sprout plugs? Oh man. It'd be a whole ordeal for me to lose my sprout. Give her all the fish. I don't wanna be smelly. You know, maybe we'll rearrange. Honestly, man, I wish that Fisher was just useful. I would have made Boogs the Fisher and just let Boogs keep all the fish. It's lore accurate, okay? Wolf, watching the Shinryu footage, you gambling on sliding during the ice phase is giving me anxiety. Man, I should also gamba and go the opposite direction. At all times. I always forget and then I just I'm like, okay, it's diamond dust. Okay, things gonna turn, the floor's gonna turn to ice. Nobody move. And then next thing I know, Wolf is just whew, over there. And then I'm like, oh wait, right, we had the tether. It was calculated. Yeah. Lore accurate for books. It is lore accurate. It's so sad that fishers are just not useful retainers. I had to clear 2 retainers today for next patch. Oh god. That must have been difficult. I've only died trying to dash like an idiot. What, did you clip a corner of like just emptiness where a platform would have been? Alright, off to my treasure hunts. Bye, Sandra. Have fun with Doman. Reclamation art. Bye, Ranga. Thank you for stopping it. No. Okay. Thanks. I really did not need even more food. I have 89 orange juice to go through and even more in the FC chest. I'm leveling Fisher Retainer right now just for 1 minion, but shiny must have. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but then everyone yelled at me for being a fishing retainer. And I was just like, fine, I'll just go get the minion some other way. I'll just buy it or something. Clipped a corner 2 times. Yo. Level 710 food. I was livid that I muted myself. I mean, it's still like 10 mil. I have that money. My bread is on its second proof. Nice. I was using a skill in the fight and it changed Millie's movement direction and walked right off the platform at one point. You know, sometimes I'm just like, how are people dead? I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yansha, our response must be swift and decisive. It's also like sometimes I legitimately don't know how I die when I think I'm not in a puddle and I think I must be because there was no way that I just ate that much damage. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Yeah, where were these two? It was hella fun though with all the chaos. Oh yeah, definitely. The PF eggs were good eggs today too, so actually felt like I was healing that fight. So many Lalas too. I know, clearly all the Lalas are the ones that I need to seek out. We're clearly all crazy enough to do mine content. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I felt strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? Oh no, that's like second yawn already. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. It was, when the PF eggs are, D-O-P-O-P-O, and, it was Sasha, or, it was, no, actually it was Sha, I'm pretty sure. Or whatever. Was just, yep, they are lowest. Min height tracks for min eye level. Not a min height Lala, surprisingly. I should really just make myself a min height Lala. What else am I gonna use my Fantas for? You are expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Judging by the sparkle in Alphino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alphino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in doing so. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares their concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there been any other incidents since the liberation? Only one that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. There was one point where I was like, huh? Right? When the red mage said they needed help yelling the dragon heads, I'm like, bro, that's not your role. Yeah. I wonder, in that case, like, if White Mage was the one that was consistently made to deal with that mechanic in particular, not only the White Mage, but like, it just has to be direct targeting onto the dragon heads, right? And heal them up. Does Clemency also work on them then? Because Vercure would work. Scholar has Physic, Adlo, and Lustrate, depending on what the hell happens in the rest of the party and whether I have my cooldowns up. For the most part, it's just like, yeah, you know what? They can definitely help to heal their dragon. But we do have the bigger heals. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Cochin. See, the issue was I was struggling on mana by that point from all the deaths. I think at some point we just need to leave some people on the floor for a little bit. They can stay down for just a little bit. Until we've got certain things going. I think like it's just always so inconsistent. Clemency probably works, but I'd only do it in case of emergency. No, the freaking paladin was like, you guys get 4 clemencies and that's it. And I was like, you know, fair. Also give Pally a res again. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. Guess who died a lot? Yeah, guess who died a lot? Okay, granted, the Red Mage did say that they were also going in blind, and I truly believe it. It must be hard if you were solo going in actually blind. Clemency was clutch. That paladin did work. Yeah. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people. With their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Once it was clutch that Paladin work, I saw them use it and was like, thank you, sir, in my heart. Every time I saw that animation go on. Was a meat grinder for boss. Everyone died left and right. Get res, then get saved 2 seconds after he pulls a lightning. Well, it's always like, yeah, I never remember when it's going to be lightning until it's like too late. But if I know, then I try not to press any buttons if I was res. And just stay away from everyone else so they don't get hit with it either. Because we have immunity when we get rezzed, for a little bit at least. Yeah, I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything personal with the red mage. They were having a rough time, and I believe they said they were new. Yeah. We only got to stage 2 one time, right? Yeah. That was funny though. I was dead before that, and so we got ported to the new platform, and we were just watching from the other side. It was you and one of the tanks that made it. I think the other tank was already dead. I can't be sure. I need to look at the VOD again. I forgot I ran into a corner and someone followed me, so I think I got them killed. Me when I pretend I've done nothing wrong. They really infantilized her in a way that is a bit much. True. The fight actually gets pretty easy in stage 2 if everyone is alive. The everyone is alive thing is the hardest part. I had no idea Yotsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gosetsu certainly seemed convinced. It would seem Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Well, if you're free next week to continue with Shinryu Prague, you should go back in as healer again. I don't know how hard you're panicking as healer, but I'm at the point where I don't know. I don't really panic as a healer. Sometimes I'm just like, whoa, someone's almost dead. That's the only time that I have like a little bit of panic, but I'm also just like, eh. Surely it also won't like crit auto like it does in AR. Scream. I mean, you did do all the job quests for it. You may as well make use of it. Nah, by the end of the fight, I started getting pretty chill. Oh, so what I'm hearing, Wolf, is that we should swap you out as healer for maybe, oh, I don't know, coils. Things get harder when you have less kills to work with. Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuya safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Every time I saw someone die from knockback, I was like, go again. My thing with a knockback is trying to not land in puddles.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? Me saying I was going to bed a couple hours ago, I wonder what happened. No. I am a stranger to her, that much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threats of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those two would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Yosetsu. As before, I leave Yotsu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you'll take good care of her. Lord Hien has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuya back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. If only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. Oh, but to confirm, yeah, I'll come back as healer for next year, bro. Okay. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
crazy motherfucker. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Are you quite well? You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Oh no. Seriously? About to stab him, maybe? I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Viking?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Dolma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it's possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Dolma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the validity of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Congradi. Agreed. Between Butsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Datara and the others must know of what transpired here. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. You know what? She can have the pleasure of doing so. Bread is ready in 5. Ayo. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Since we have not else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tataru first. Welcome back, Daigi. I heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. Good morning. How are we today, everyone? Hello, Malakola. Welcome in. Can I ask, how did you find me? We're doing good. We're just doing Post-Stormblood MSQ. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Satoru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Daigi should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Tataru's best mentor. Forgive me, Thargi. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Real and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what to do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Hello, Cinder. Oh, you're a potato? Yes, we're using potato model for a week and a few days until our commissioned model is ready and to be debuted on April 1st. So I will be in full potato mode for that whole entire time. We retired our model yesterday. our other model yesterday. Twitch recommended me recommended me to you. I see. Malakola, do you also play, well, I'm assuming since you know character names that you also play Final Fantasy 14? Not the face. The start of the Tataru Empire. Tataru's evil but the good way. Yeah. Tataru, I wish there was like, she should be the mentor of how to like run the freaking markets. Start. This is the first time you see it. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
A Hall of Commerce.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Also, good morning, Skiff. Welcome in.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
What? Why do all the pieces of shit survive? I do indeed. I'm honestly not up to much, which is why I got on Twitch. I gotta do PvP later when I find people to do it with, because I refuse to do it alone, right? PvP? Ayo. Nah, I only ever do PvP. Are we talking crystalline conflicts, or rival wings, or the front lines type of PvP? Also, thank you, Malakola, for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Stormblood, Dex pack where no one stays dead. God damn it! I've been waiting to say that for weeks. That's what I say every time the kids come from camp. Oh my god. I need to do my daily front lines then, depending on who's with me, either more front lines or 60. Are you grinding to finish Malm Stones before maintenance? We gotta start burning bodies. I know, right? Man, I should have stabbed him an extra few times to make sure he was dead. I just want the coffer from the mom stones, yes. How far along are you? I think this is why, I don't like PvP, so I just make sure that I suffer through it once a day. Once a day so that I don't end up having a whole day full of grind, or multiple days full of grinding out PvP, because that's worse than making it a daily. I think I stopped immediately after I was done getting the coffer. This time around, at least. I need like 6 more levels. I was a fool and put it off. I have no one to blame but me. I have heard that Crystal and Conflict goes by faster. So maybe give that a try depending on who's around. Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all, Lord Hien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. More often than not, it seems opportunity is wont to come knocking when the signs are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable adventure will present itself. I will replenish our coffers, you will see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Gosetsu's blade 10 times over. She's definitely my kind of mentor. I do frontlines. I do 1 frontline per day. Almost done getting all the grand companies to level 50. Yo, that's crazy. That reminds me, I should probably at some point swap Grand Company. I'll spam CC soon, just taking a break. I see. Breaks are well needed. We also took a break earlier. I was on earlier today to do Stormblood Extremes. We do our high-end content here. Synced, minimum eye level, no echo, and relatively blind. Blind meaning no more than seeing the normal fight. And usually the normal fight I've done like probably like a month in advance, so I don't quite remember much. But yeah, today we did 3 extremes. Well, we finished 2 and then we're progging. We finished Susano and Lakshmi and we are progging through Shinryu right now. It's been fun. And then took a break to eat and take a nap, and then came back. And we're doing MSQ today because we usually do MSQ on my Mondays, which is tomorrow. But thanks to maintenance, I won't be able to do that. So we moved MSQ to today, and we're just gonna be up to who knows what tomorrow. Noted. I do usually stream during these hours. I stream from Korea, so either Prime, OCE, and SEA hours, or Gremlin hours for the other side of the world. But yeah, welcome in. Just so that you know, because you are new, Potato model here is a model that we are currently going to be using for a little over a week and a few days, until I get my custom model in. We actually retired our old main model yesterday, so she is not making her return. And otherwise, normally I only pull out Potato model when I am feeling subpar or less than 100% for any sort of reason. It is an easy way for community to kind of just know when I'm not feeling the best. But yeah, it could just be like I'm super tired for the day, or some ish happened at work or something. But it's an easy way for community to kind of tell when I'm not feeling well on a normal basis. But for a week and a half, we will just be in Potato mode and Potato gaming. Roger that. It's in the food channel. Yo, I want to see this garlic bread. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was not thinking it would be like this when you said it was Oh, that's my meds timer. Hang on. Give me a second. I was thinking it would be more... I don't know why I thought it would be like a baguette instead of like more... rolls. Not even rolls per se. Oh my gosh, please give a bite. Did you do it as multiple small balls of dough? Sorry, Delta has been making garlic bread. And Korea and their garlic bread. I can never. Fucking sweet garlic bread, bane of my existence. Which reminds me, I should probably make my own garlic butter again sometime soon. It's been a while since I've made garlic butter to make garlic bread. Gosetsu and Suyu. Alphano has important news to share. Thargi, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. So it seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Totaro. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. But also, for anyone who is newer to the stream and newer to this community, if you have any questions about me or things that we do for stream, feel free to ask. I'm pretty much an open book in most cases. A lot of the people that are currently here have been around for a lot or know me otherwise in game or such, so they may already know quite a bit about me, but right, we are going back to the Enclave. Let's actually teleport to the Enclave instead of Yanxia. Do I even fit any of those? BT, I don't know. I guess you're kind of new here. You mostly know me through Slash's community. I hang out there enough. But I don't think I really share much about myself over there like I do here, because this is my space and a freer space for me to talk more about me and myself. Slash gets like the important updates of what I've been up to here and there. So you are free to ask anything if you have questions, BT. I hate the sound of this when it just lands. That bread was so yummy. Did you freaking scarf it all down already? Akuro, we have spared no effort to increase the guard at every settlement here in Yanxia. The Rikojin will trouble us no more. On that you have my word. Sandra is my employer and healing mentor. Definitely not. I'm not sure if you want me to be your healing mentor. Considering I still don't think I play Scholar to any efficiency. I probably won't, not gonna lie, because I'll forget. That's fine. I had 2 bits and shared with my family. Nice. Millie can mentor you in Sage. Are you talking to Wolf or talking to me? I still have no inclination to play Sage, surprisingly. We'll get to it when we get to it, both. I see. I'm very much enjoying my time as Scholar for high-end content, and White Mage is okay for Stormblood. Although, lately I've been playing more Red Mage, because Red Mage is always behind in XP somehow. I don't even play White Mage through anything else to gain XP, I don't think. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? But the goal of playing White Mage was to learn Astrologian. And... yeah. I do already know, like, the basics of Astro. I just haven't played it. We'll just have to... we'll figure it out. Maybe Astro will be a Shadowbringers thing. It is already at 80, I believe. I just need to go through job quests. Oh dear. Oh, this is not a sanctuary. I cannot glam here. Ha! I haven't touched job quests for Astro since 50 because I've been leveling it only through PvP. Oops. Well, that'll remedy itself soon enough. Bread Mage when? I don't really like bread that much, so this was nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're not a big fan of bread. Play Dancer for Shadowbringers. Dancer? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Last time I touched Dancer for the freaking job quest, I had no idea what I was doing. Yes, I pressed buttons that lit up, but still zero clue. Don't listen to me, Sandra. We know the broad strokes from his letter, but I would hear the details of our Doman friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. Don't worry, they will totally gut Astro for the upcoming patch. Good excuse to learn it. They always gut Astro. Or bugs as an Astro main. Ever since he drained our coffers dry, buying that Ever since he drained our coffers dry, buying that sword, Alphino has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. It's not like they share the same coin purse. The frick, Alphino. No one else was lavishly just randomly throwing money around. Monk, they always got Monk. As a Souls player, I cannot use skills for the life of me. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I heard that Black Mage was finally getting some changes, and people are freaking out about it. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. No! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly. Oh well. Which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are Hover, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyo has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Daigi, Alize, shall we? Also, BT, I'm curious. I lurk some, well, Slash hasn't been
wait now.
Slash hasn't been doing Final Fantasy content much lately, but I cannot remember if you were a big fan of Final Fantasy content in general, or if you are just needing background noise. Either is fine. A lot of I am not. I can't get into them. That is fair. That is fair. But I hear cuz friend. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ali best girl. Yo, the glam outfit for Enclave is so good. 2 channels for Dai too. Okay, but is it good to Dai channels? Because if it's stupid like, oh, the little button changes colors, the frick is that second Dai channel for? Like, and it entertaining. I'm glad that you find me entertaining, regardless of the fact that you don't enjoy watching this game. It's fugly. Oh, geez. Well, we have 2 very polar opposite opinions here.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
I've been slacking off during this Moogle event. Gotta spend today at the saucer. Oh gosh. Everyone is stuck in grind mode. This is exactly why I always get my grinds out super early, because I know I'm definitely one who would procrastinate on such things. Good luck to you. I don't know how much you're aiming for to get from the event, but good luck on collecting Mog Tomes. I will say that if you are able to pull a light party, and if you have someone who can blue mage effectively, running endless Aurum Veil spams is actually the fastest way to get tomes. I collected, I think, like at least over 400 tomes during for what I wanted from the event, and then passively got at least, I think, another 100 the past week. I finished my Mog Tome farming week 1 because I just didn't want to be bothered with it for a whole month. And like me with deadlines, it doesn't go so well in terms of games because I start feeling rushed for things, so I just get things done fast and then just chill. I think like for me, after I got everything that I wanted from the event this time, which was a lot, I wanted nearly everything. We also didn't do Monster Hunter. True, I also did not play Monster Hunter, which took a big chunk at a time for everyone. But I think like a lot of the people that played Monster Hunter, that I know of at least, don't necessarily need the Mog Tomes. So I was also able to get friends to spend mogged homes, and then I was able to spend my extra mogged homes on other things. At first I was debating on whether I was going to spend my extra mogged homes on buying stuff to sell later on, or if I was just going to buy MGP vouchers, because MGP is something I don't really want to farm. And I ended up going the MGP route because to me that is probably the most amount of wasted time, quote unquote wasted time, I would have. Gil I can make no problem because I'm a crafter, so I'm not entirely worried about Gil. We're sitting pretty in our Gil coffers. And I'm nowhere in endgame in needing to spend a massive amount of money for anything. So MGP vouchers it was. And then I ended up spending all the MGP that I got from the Mogtome event on triple triad cards. The triple triads is a whole other evil, I tell ya. I won. Or if it's not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from the Mai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
What the fuck? The stare, yeah.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for a liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the start. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I should hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and live a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably. She is as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Oh, but her memory is returning to her. This quest is Gosetsu and Tsuyu. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Oh no, I'm getting tiredness wave 2. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. True. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Tian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible that Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Oh, we already in 4.3? Are we? I don't know. I don't really check all that often anymore how far along I am. It's just when I'm done, I'm done. Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It seems that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Is the healing gear any good? What the heck is this outfit? Ha! There's a trial in 4.3 halfway through it, I see. It does seem about time, because it's been a while since we've had a trial. Yeah, it's the literal merchant outfit you get from the Enclave, on brand for that. So not thuggy style though, what the heck? The striking outfit's not bad. Interesting fit. Yansha Merchant's Howdy. It's not bad. There's just never pants that go along with it. Granted, on a Lala, I don't think we need pants. It's a huge sack for potatoes to wear. Yeah. So when did I get that orchestrion roll? What is it even? Okay, well, more gear to just turn in. Whoops. I should really unlock Domain Enclave. My inventory's a mess. Her memory must have returned. Why else would she run? Without Tsuyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange, or indeed the peace process at large, can proceed. We have to find her, and soon. Gone like the morning dew. Interesting. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. You just did the first quest of 4.3, the Yotsu and Gosetsu one? We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alpha no, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Largi, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Oh. Wait, I didn't... Ah! It's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. Yo-san. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you can know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Yoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw the woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her step did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. The fish was fishing. You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. Can't have traveled far. Yes, definitely. Definitely did not travel far at all. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuya was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Taigi, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guests? Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Ow. Sorry.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That was Papa Limo's VA. Which one? Honestly, I don't remember Papa Limo's voice all too much. Azami's voice actor is the voice actor for Tataru, right? I think I can tell it's the same person, but at least it's changed a little bit versus like Dan Kred's voice actor just has no difference whatsoever. To Papa Lemons. He has no range, yeah. What's your take on this, Sandra? On what? On Yotsu's situation? And her memories are coming back to her. For now, seems very much like she's still a different person, but most likely story-wise she'll eventually remember everything and probably become bad again from a storytelling perspective. I'm not a fan. I think there's a way to do memory loss and it do be kind of overused, but it does, like Millie said, it does infantilize her, right? I think that's what's getting to me the most is how they depicted the story versus like how the story is going. Justice is not the only right in this world. An eye for an eye leaves everyone blind. True. I think there's other forms of justice, right? Not necessarily like she killed people so she needs to die too type of situation, but yeah, other forms of justice. I think it works for this story. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see how it ties in, but for now, it's not my favorite storyline. I'm not scared of her, not anymore. I can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azami. All of this over a persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. And that's the thing, right? Has her memories, is able to realize that she apparently did wrong, apologize for it, and yet at the same time still says things like, I don't know why everyone's so angry. There's definitely flaws in the writing. Hi, Cry. Welcome in. How's it going? We're progging MSQ today. Post-Stormblood MSQ. Is Dino? Yeah, it's Dino. That was a line from Final Fantasy IV. Amazing what we can learn from stories we love. I've never played Final Fantasy IV. We have been Bugs and I, at the very least, my mod Space Boogie and I have been talking about potentially going through all of the past Final Fantasy games at some point, and maybe in collaboration with other streamers who kind of want to do the same. Like, not that each of us would play all of them, but that maybe we would take turns and it would just be a collaborative effort to get through all of them. But we'll see. It's in the works. Like, there's so many things going on. With 7.2 coming out, everyone's busy with that, and then New Savage the week after. And there's just like, there's no time. There's no time to do everything that we want to do. But we'll see. Even if it means like maybe just me and Bugs going through the past games, that'd be fine. I highly recommend the Pixel remasters on Steam. They are very true to the originals with some tweaks to make things a bit better than the older ones. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. Because I don't know if I could sit through old games and graphics and things like that. Because I play games very much in part for aesthetics, right? A lot of the games that I choose have that aesthetically pleasing feature to them. Yeah, if it's a little too outdated looking, or feels old to play and clunky in a way, I don't know if I can force myself to get through them. I was watching, who was it? I was watching CDawg VA, Connor, go through Final Fantasy X the other day. 10 is out of the Final Fantasy games that I have played. I played 7, 8, 10, 10-2, and 12, and I think started 13 and then never finished it. Honestly can't remember. I know I own it is the thing, back in the States at the very least, but like, out of all the games that I played, Final Fantasy X has been my favorite, so I was watching a bit of that playthrough. And it did make me want to go back and play the games a little bit more. 10 is the one with that meme laugh. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing that Bugs and I agree on, is that our favorite game, Final Fantasy game, is Final Fantasy X. And then I don't know about Cav's favorite, but I know Ali's favorite is Final Fantasy VIII. And so it's kind of interesting because we were like, oh, it'd be nice to have like other streamer friends play through their favorite Final Fantasy. 10 was really good. I wanted to throw a blitz ball at the characters half the time, but the overall story and combat was great. Yeah, and I think like that's the thing, right? 10 was definitely an upgrade from like everything else. My game, I mean, like the one that I played before that was 8, right? I didn't play 9. But even like just watching people play 9, I was like, there's just a big jump between 8 to 10 or 9 to 10 in my opinion. So, new game of its era, I guess. Titus is a goose boy. 4 for Millie, then 6. I see. 9, 6, and 4 of my favorites. You know, I hear a lot about 9. I'm honestly not sure why I didn't play 9. I don't know. It just didn't seem like my thing. It's very different from all the other ones, in my opinion. 9, 6, and 4. 4, 6, 8, and 12. 9 is good, but ADHD makes it hard to sit through how slow the combat is. Final Fantasy 4, 12, and FF Tactics are my favorite. Oh, that's so interesting. 12. A lot of you like 12. That's interesting. 12 was not my favorite. I love the graphics of 12. I really do, but I don't know, something like just didn't click with me for 12. I have to like replay it again because I feel like it's been so long. I played them, oh gosh, I played them so long ago. So very long ago. And my thing with like games or movies or like shows in general is that I usually do not rewatch or replay things because I'm not, like, it has to be a long enough time that I don't remember exactly what goes on. Because if things feel like old, I lose interest. Or if I've seen things before, I'm like, if I know where things are going, I can't concentrate. But I think it's been enough time. Because I played them, oh man, I played them as a teenager. So, it's been long enough that I think I could go back and play the games. 12 is borderline 14. I guess I could see that comparison. 12 is a fun one to play, then go to Final Fantasy 14. I think 12 is the only one I haven't played. Hang on a minute. What? What's that quote in reference to? I suck at quotes. I have no room in my head for quotes at all. Even like the famous Final Fantasy 14 ones. It's like, cool. Okay, now please toss this quote out the door because I have no room in my brain case for this. Well, I haven't played 16 yet either. Oh, I have not. Man, I remember when 16 came out and there was so much hype about it that I purposefully did not play it. My problem is that when things get like too hyped up or too many people are doing it at the same time, I tend to lose a lot of interest, or like my expectations are never met when there's too much hype. So I have to let the hype die down before I can play or watch a movie that was like too hyped. Skiff, did you play the extra stuff for 4 that was released for the PSP remake? Also, PSP version of 4 is the best version. My reaction to seeing the stuff in 12 compared to 14. I have the After Years, but haven't played it yet. I also got the 3D remake, but prefer the original. Why I write funny quotes down? I even quoted Slash. Yeah, it's like I'm likely to not remember funny things that people say, especially like friends and funny moments. So I also write them down. Science of Light, or we just clip it and then it lasts forever. Signs of Light in 12 are recycled for 14. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could see... Yeah. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but my memory is also so foggy for 12. This is why we were talking about going through and playing the other games, because I don't get a lot of connection between 14 and other games that a lot of people appreciate. I do want to be able to appreciate the game for what it is. I think like even without it, it's fine. But being able to like relate it to other things would be better for me at the very least. 12 also has a Balthier. And Fran. Fran is like, oh my gosh, if I was not a Lala, I would probably be a Bun Girl. I love Fran. I think like in terms of race for Final Fantasy 14, it'd be Lala, then Bun Girl, then here. Hot Chewbacca, what the heck? I love Fran and Lena. Okay, that was a good break from MSQ for a little bit. I don't know if I slept wrong earlier during my nap, but like my whole upper back, lower neck is like so tense. Balthier and Fran are almost 1-for-1 Han Solo and Chewbacca. Let's see. Fruits of her labor. Yen's faces a picture of relief. How you know you slept well? When you slept so hard. When you slept so hard that you wake up hurting. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Is it Fluminis or Fluminis? Kinda want to pronounce it as Fluminis. Alphano and Alizé should be there conducting their search. The Stormblood Alliance raid is Final Fantasy 12 themed. Fran is the main character, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Delta, you're gonna send me off on a tangent. Small. Oh gosh, I guess okay, since Book's not here, you guys get your daily dad joke. since it seems Bomb enjoys enjoys these type of jokes. How do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? You will see one later and one in a while. Yeah. Thanks, Sari. Perfection. I guess you'll have to unlock Ivalis. Become an Orbaner. Yep, the Stormblood Alliance raids are amazing. Second favorite alliance raid in the game. Can I ask what your favorite alliance raid in the game is? Just expansion-wise, please. Show home. I've heard people say that there is an obligatory... It's obligatory to say that comment at some point. And Walker Alliance raid added a massive war chunk. I see. Okay. Cool. Look forward to it. You guys will see that in approximately 5 years. Oh yeah. Speaking of, are there different variations of the magic bed mount? I swear I saw someone flying on a magic bed that looked different from mine, but I was in dialogue and could not turn my camera to see them at the time. Yes, there's other variations? I believe there are 2. Cause this is just the regular bed that's in like Limsa and Gridania and stuff, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Favorite normal raid is Shadowbringers. Interesting. For reasons. More booby reasons, Delta? Gee, I wonder why. Yep. I wonder why. I am with you, Delta. Jeez. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. No, not boobies. Okay. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you found Yotsu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. They're both teenagers. Okay, I see. I was sure Yotsu had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Gosetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. The normal raids and Shadowbringers added one of my favorite songs. You know, it's kind of bad that I tone out music for raids when I'm in raids. Majority of the time is because we go in with the full party and we're all in VC, and in order to hear some people in the VC, I have to have my volume way down in game. So music takes a hit because it's the loudest thing ever. And then I just, like, I have a tendency to drone out sound that I don't want to hear in order to focus. It's always been, I considered it a skill. I considered it a skill because I don't get distracted easily by other sounds in like a shared office and stuff like that. But in this case, like when I'm raiding, I'm so focused on everything else that's going on that I don't hear the music. Or dungeons for that matter. Can't focus if I hear this music. It's like I can't multitask in that sense. I died a bunch of times in the Shadowbringers raids because I was just listening to the music and not paying attention. That would be me. It's either I have to pay attention or I listen to the music. You're talking normal raids. I was thinking Shadowbringers, Alliance raid, and their booty is very much a valid reason. No, I'm not a rocker. Never really cared for Nier, and the stripper boots sucked. Okay, I like the Nier gear. I like the Nier gear. When I was looking for dresses for to create wedding guest glam, every freaking dress that was a possibility that I wanted to wear was a Nier dress, and I was just like, frick, they're not even tradable. I can't just buy them off the market board. It looks good, but I'm tired of seeing people mostly naked with it. I see. Yeah, I get it. We have to stay here long. He'll be waiting for his fruit. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. Just time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
I'm surprised she didn't kill her parents.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious specimen. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphonor. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Is there really time to be having secrets? I suppose Suyu is to become an official Doman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present future problems. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Mirajin, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Shy. Get raided. Thanks, Joey. Paperbird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and going through Post-Stormblood MSQ. So this is your warning that if you are not already at this point in story, that this is spoilers. Major spoilers. We are here to enjoy the critically acclaimed MMO. Hope stream has been going well. Thank you, Mirror. Welcome in, by the way. Let me give you a shout out because I don't think that my mods may not be all paying attention at the moment. Unless I missed the shout out as well. You guys are playing Elden Ring. Oh, how did that go? How was stream? Also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know post-stream care and all that jazz. Oh great, I only died 39 times? No. I see. sounds like how my extreme with Shinryu went today. Potato. Oh yes. For those of you who are new here, yesterday we actually had major stream event. I retired my main model yesterday that we have been using so far, and the reason for that is because on April 1st, which is also my birthday, we will be debuting with our new custom model. And in the meantime, I just wanted to create some dissonance between old model and new model. And so we are going to be in potato mode for about 9 days. Yeah, 9 days, I believe. A little over a week. April 1st, huh? Yes, Shy, you have something to say about that? But yeah, welcome in. Usually potato model is pulled out only when I am feeling less than 100% or subpar. It's an easy way for my community to know when I'm feeling a little bit like a potato. For 9 days, this will be our main model for anything that we do. And if you guys are wanting to follow along with Final Fantasy XIV Adventures, I do want to give a small disclaimer that today is not usually my MSQ days. My MSQ days are usually on Mondays for me, which is technically tomorrow. But due to the whole 24-hour maintenance situation, it cuts into my MSQ time, unfortunately. And so we have just rescheduled it for today because a lot of people look forward to seeing me go through MSQ. So that is why it is today on a Sunday, of all things, for me. I do stream from Korea, so please enjoy your ad-free viewing because I cannot become an affiliate due to Twitch pulling out of Korea as of last year. So yeah, you should not ever get any ads here, but that also hinders my ability to have streamer provided services. So there's that. Yeah, anyways, anything else that I really need to mention? Not really. I'm excited for the patch. I got a Chloe's Gold certificate a couple months ago and have been saving it to sell it in 7.0. Yo, Skiff. You ready to make that money, I see. Also, what luck. Oh my gosh, I don't think I know anyone in my immediate circle who had like a gold certificate. I know people who have silvers, but gold, never. I also do not do... I don't do the books. I don't do Chloe's. What are her books called again? I don't even remember. It's been that long. I picked them up a while ago and I never touched it. I just don't like doing dailies or weeklies. It takes too much time. The only dailies that I technically do are Allied Society quests. And I guess pretty soon, maybe not dailies, but kind of like infrequent dailies are going to be Domain Enclave. Because I heard it's a grind and I may as well get started on it to complete it. I'll spend it all on Figment weapon coffers. You know, sounds fair. Millie has gotten 1 gold ever. Well, I've gotten a whopping 0, so that's 1 more than I have. Anyways, back to Stormblood, Post-Stormblood MSQ.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Oh, Taiki's sad face looks so sad.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
It's Tatara's voice actress again.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
I just can't. Being a Lala is so great.
Help! Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
What a absolute asshole. You know what? I'm okay with her crazy here. Go ahead, stabby stabby girl.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Okay, can you stab him now?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
He's a different
But
type
surely
of crazy.
you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
But I don't really want to save you, so...
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yeah, he's a different kind of crazy.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
So, Yotsuya has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. Cannot say I'm surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Asahi's aim in all of this. Yotsuya hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then, why would she? Nay, there is naught to be gained from such conjecture. So, Asahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? We have recovered we have recovered the Neyri's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. What that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Conscripts and contingencies. Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of the situation. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuya has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsuya into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Thaigi? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just the same. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yukiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Apono and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onoboro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. In my mind, Yotsu is deserving of only one fate: memory loss be damned. And if you don't have the stones for it, we'd be happy to take on the burden. They'll be overdiced swift. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the companion of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us your due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salazar. We do not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered from the Liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families awaiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacked them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. You see no signs of damage here. The water is so invigorating. I've not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Hien to inspect his hull. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what we can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Call me have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Huh, that's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yanxia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? The castrum was deserted. Quite deserted. 'Twas a simple matter to plot the surest path out. Hence our swiftness. Why is he nervous? We found the castrum's tower unoccupied and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alphino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw naught to concern us. Alphino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. I didn't know better. I think he was hiding something, though I can't imagine what. True. He's sus. Hi, Enoch. Welcome in. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scattered the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. We're gonna chuck these anyways. The primary agreement. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Almost there. Hi again, Ellie. Yes, hi again. Although, I think I'm going to, depending on how long this is, I don't think we'll get to the instance. Rio and I are doing dailies. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna do the instance this time around because I need to go eat because I have work tomorrow and it's approaching 12. Let's just head out this way. It's like 5 minutes away. Yeah, but 5 minutes and then to do the actual instance will take at least half an hour. I'm not willing to stay up that late when I did not sleep well yesterday. Regardless of my nap. Honored hero, you see passage across the One River. I will unlock it and the instance will be for next time. Totally fair. One thing that I am strict about is my sleep schedule, so we don't tend to go over it very often unless I have reason to do otherwise. Also, I've been tired since hours ago and I'm on my last leg of attention span. Alphino says, would that we had some hint as to the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I should be wary of going through with this at all. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. True. My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. You slept late too? Mm-hmm. Yeah, not only that, but like going to sleep late, but also the fact that I ended up with an insomnia spell and couldn't sleep until I think I got like 4 hours of sleep before I went into extremes this morning. The fact that I did 2.5 hours of extremes this morning was already something, not to mention go through it with people in PF, or partially with people in PF. Curse that dastardly sloppy dragon. What? If I wasn't gonna do extremes, I would have just taken the afternoon off and still done MSQ at regular hours. There's no way I can concentrate on MSQ in the morning. Sup, L? I started a new medication 2 weeks ago. All I've done is sleep lately. Sounds nice. Must be nice. I would like lots of sleep, please. Do not worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. Elle comes into MSQ literally all the time, just what the fuck? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Has no idea what's going on. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Boo Boo mad? You're mad that I'm doing MSQ on a Sunday when you expect it to be on a Monday? Well, do you remember what is happening this Monday, Elle? I can't do MSQ Monday when it's maintenance Monday. Sorry.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
You know what? Next time I won't think about rearranging my schedule so that MSQ actually happens once per week. Maybe I'll just skip MSQ altogether for a week. I have no gripes about skipping MSQ for a week.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
What? I told everyone else during Extremes that I was doing MSQ later. Granted, you might have already gone to bed by then because you left early, but I told everyone at the end I was still doing Extremes.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Sounds extra sus.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, Elle, you've missed so much.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Jesus, my eyes. She mooned us.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Ah, I see. That is what they were up
But
to.
Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal. Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Oh, Elle, I'm not doing the instance. We're doing it next time. I have to sleep. Yeah, not today. Everyone was warned ahead of time that I was stopping as soon as I unlocked it. I transferred to crack it over. Don't think that you could have asked. You could have asked. It's 12. I'm not going past 12. I didn't want to spoil. Oh, I knew there was an instance coming up. It was about time. I wasn't gonna ask, hey Sandra, are you gonna do the trial that is coming right now? Oh, I knew very early on that there was a trial. It's been a long time coming since we've had such a long stretch of just MSQ. We'll save it for next time though. And it'll be the first thing that we do. So, yeah. I think Daigi's gonna go to bed in the inn here in Kugani today. That means I won't be here for then. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you go to bed. Oh yeah, you sleep when I start MSQ usually. Yeah. Considering, well, we'll see. We'll have to see what time maintenance is next Monday. If maintenance is going to conflict with MSQ Monday again, it may be moved to Sunday again. May. And then, well, I don't know what to do about extremes then, because I'm pretty set on trying to finish Extreme Shinryu at the very least tomorrow. I mean, next week. It's at 5 p.m. your time on Monday, I think. Usually it starts at 4 and it ends at 7 if it's regular maintenance. But we shall see. Did you ask them to reschedule the maintenance? Yeah. You know what? I should have done that. They're ruining my schedule. I should have asked them to reschedule. Definitely. Let's set my retainers out and then go to bed. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in for today. That is all that we will be doing in terms of MSQ. I do need to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Work this week is due to be relatively chill for me, I hope. Our instructors at our institute are set to be on business trips all week, and I actually do not have to go and monitor them this week. So I will be chilling in the office and probably just playing triple triads in my spare time between tasks at work. Nobody say anything if I'm on at weird hours. The triple triad farm be real. thanks for the MSQ. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Also, thank you to Mirajin VT for the raid earlier. I appreciate everyone that has stayed since the raid. And yeah, if you guys want to follow along on our continued journey of Final Fantasy XIV, please do drop a follow. Follow costs you nothing. And you know, perk of our stream is that for viewers in particular, you guys get no ads whatsoever during my streams because they should not be playing due to the fact that I am not affiliated and am not actually part of true Twitch because of Twitch things. So yeah. Anyways, let's see who we shall raid today. If I can, I would like to send you guys over to somebody who is also doing Final Fantasy XIV and doing similar content or content that doesn't spoil anything for me. Thank you for stream, Sandra. Thank you for tuning in, Ali. Good night, Sandra. Good night, Ryu. Or good morning, rather, I guess. If you've even slept at all. But yeah, I'll see you guys sometime soon. Also, if anyone is new to the community and wanting to join in on various high-end adventures that we do, please feel free to join the Discord. We do run extremes on Sundays, which is technically today. Like 12 hours ago is when we usually run our extreme runs. I do like to do my instances for extremes and otherwise synced minimum eye level, no echo, so mine, and I go in blind. I don't ask that anyone else be blind to the fights, but I ask that you do not at least refresh your memory when going in to help, and that if you do know the fight, that you just restrain from completely telling us how to do said fight, because part of the fun for me is figuring things out along the way. But yeah, next week we will be continuing Shinryu Prague. We were short 2 people this week, so there are 2 extra spots likely for next week if anyone would like to join. We were pretty productive today, actually. We finished 2 extremes. We cleared Susano and we cleared Lakshmi, and then we are progging our way through Shinryu, and then after that Rathalos, but Rathalos is special in the sense that it's only a 4-man for the extreme, so I don't know. Got to phase 2, Shinryu should get it next time. Yeah, we should, and depends. Well, that really depends on, you know, the rest of the people that join. I believe in our party of 6 to be able to clear, which is probably why we progged as hard as we did. Doing it with randos who are not in a VC or having to chat to keep up with mechanics for someone else who is blind is the harder part, right? But I mean, we progged regardless, even with another person going in blind and by themselves. Maybe I think about offering up VC to people if they want to, but I don't know about that. But yeah, anyways, for now, let's see who we shall send you guys over to. Wow, my view of things is kind of skewed right now on creator dashboard. I'm gonna move to ending screen just in case. Whoops, that is not ending screen. Just in case, so hopefully no one raids in. I see that Lex has taken to doing things mine. And completely blind. I wonder how that's going. But we've raided into Lex a couple times fairly recently, so if I can raid into another friend, that would be ideal. Or even another rando. Let's see. Out of friends that are streaming. Flow stream, Repo. I can't watch Repo. I will shit myself. Shinny's doing Field of Mystery again. Okay. I see. Let me see if I can find someone in same category that maybe is new to our community and is behind me in story or doing side stuff that we can watch. I know a lot of people are pushing endgame MSQ in order to prepare for 7.2, so I gotta be careful about that. Let's see. Mog Tomes, shop leveling, MSQ catch up. Doesn't say what MSQ though. Treasure maps. PvP. True. You know what? There's actually not many people streaming Final Fantasy for one, but much less in English. And some other people that are doing MSQ, I can't tell where in MSQ they are, so I'm not about to try to figure that out. You know what? You guys can go hang out with Lex. Lex is doing optional ARR dungeons, minimum eye level, and blind. With viewers, I think. Viewers or community members of theirs. So yeah, I recognize names of party members, so yeah. They're currently going through the lost city of Amdapor, so that should be fun. Lex mains Gunbreaker as the job that he's currently doing through MSQ. I don't know if he plans on changing it at any time soon, but he is quite over-leveled if I remember correctly. But yeah, there's that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lex. Next time that I will be streaming is going to be tomorrow. We will be doing probably variety, most likely Coral Island, maybe a little bit of A Little to the Left. And we'll see if we end up... I do have a new... Not new as in like it came out recently, but a new game on my list of games that I've been interested in starting. It is an RPG, and maybe we play a little bit of that. I'm not sure. I don't have too much time tomorrow, but for stream wise, but we'll see. I haven't really decided what I want to do yet. But we are going to be in Final Fantasy XIV maintenance, so yeah, we'll definitely see what people are up to. Anyways, yeah, I'll send you guys over to Lex. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. And yeah. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Will their next time be tomorrow or sometime along the way? In the future. But thank you so much again to Mirjin VT for the raid, and if you stuck around since then, I really appreciate you all, and hope to see you again sometime soon. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Have a nice day.